In this chapter, we focus
What up, boys? What's up, Swift? What's up, Ivy? What's up, Tyler? What's up, Daxus? What's up, Balian? What's the build been like? We've been mainly using our explosive double barrel shotgun. And we recently just got a mighty missile launcher that we've been using. It's been cool. Say my name. But we're about to do... What are we about to do? The Cabot House quest. Special delivery. We're all the way up to 61,834 pounds. And the reason we're doing Cabot House is because we need to go into the glowing sea. But I ain't trying to get eaten alive by radiation, you feel me? Hey, I'm glad you are, Flyfish. I was going to stream yesterday, but I was too tired. I slept for so long, dude. I was up for like 27 hours. I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and woke up like literally like a half hour ago. It's like 17 hours I slept for or something. What was I doing for 24 hours? Well, I woke up at a terrible time. Stayed up until my shift at this new job I got. Worked that shift. And then I was riding around with my mother taking care of errands for like a couple hours. And then I got back and it was like, what time was it? It was like, I don't know, 6 p.m. I didn't want to go to bed at 6 p.m. Although in hindsight I probably should have, seeing as I slept for flipping 17 gosh dang hours. And so I played Helldivers 2 a bit with my friends and then I went to bed. Where 'tis thy YouTube content? I miss you. I recently put out a Starfield challenge run. Which Teletubby? Poe. I think that's the yellow one. I don't remember all their names. You gonna upload the 100% playthrough? It's uploaded as VODs. I'm not gonna make like a video about it. So Starfield was as much a disappointment to you as much as it was to everyone else? Yeah. I mean, I got a lot of time out of it. But the challenge run video that I put out really made me realize that it's just not what I was looking forward to. Like, it's not the reason, like, it doesn't have any of the things that I love about Bethesda RPGs in it. Or at least it has very few of them. But I've been flipping ranting about Starfield every single day while I'm streaming. I'm sure I'll do it again. Oh my days. We're doing the Cabot House quest line so that we can get the mysterious serum so that we can go into the glowing sea without needing to wear a hazmat suit or take right away or power armor. Because those are like the three main ways to deal with the high radiation. I mean, you can pop Rad-X, but even Rad-X will only reduce it down to like 1 or 2 per second. And you only have so much HP. You get like, 1,000 seconds or whatever. It's not enough time. So what's the future of your content gonna look like? More of the same? What's going on here? Raiders versus... Ooh. Gotta make very sure not to kill Doc Weathers.
Glad that's over.
It's not gonna look like more of the same, no. I think I'm gonna start making content for games that are like very different. Like, I'm gonna be doing a couple more Starfield videos, but they won't be like, they're not gonna be Starfield videos in the sense of like challenge runs. Like this last video I did, they're gonna be like more critical videos of Starfield. Like this next one's gonna be making fun of Sarah Morgan and how poorly written she is. Then the one after that is gonna be me just crying
If you've got caps, I've got goods.
about
Sounds good.
how Starfield let me down. Thanks for all your hard work, guys. Appreciate it. Does the 100% include getting all the unique weapons? No. And the main reason for that is there's no real way to keep track of that, because you could theoretically get a legendary weapon that has the same type and same modifier and then rename it, and there would be no way of discerning between the two. If there was like something truly unique, like we'll get all the truly unique weapons, the quantum Fat Man, stuff like that.
Hello?
Hello?
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Looks like junk to me.
Right now, I suppose it is. But it
Thank you,
used to be
Simbook.
so much more.
Did I see the
It's a
Beekeeper in theaters? I have not seen the
genuine
Beekeeper.
Buttercup. The 2076 special edition. Best toy on
No,
the
it's
market
vanilla. No Creation
for
Club,
the
no
war.
mods.
It's a shame, though. I don't have.
We're gonna
all
be
the
doing all the
parts
magazines,
to get this old
all the
girl
bobbleheads,
working again.
clearing all
Don't
locations, all
suppose you
follower
happen to
perks.
have a spare crate of
stuff
toy
like that.
parts on you?
No lie.
Actually, I do.
Right. I'll bet you do. Wait. You're serious? Here, let me have that. Servos? Actuators? It's all here. It's really all here. Here.
Were you famous
Here,
enough to
take
get
some
invited to the
caps.
Fallout Prime
It's the
event?
least
I didn't
I
even
can
know
do.
about a Fallout Prime event.
Now, I need to get
So
back
no.
to work. Finally.
Hey,
What is it?
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Holotape? Let's see now.
I think I have something.
Go
that
ahead.
belongs
Hi, Daddy.
to- I'm giving this guy a traumatic experience, bro.
Oh, God.
You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay?
I have.
I love you.
And you.
Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
Oh, Marlene. Give me a minute.
Hey,
It's been so long.
Hey,
I never thought I'd hear their voices again. You can't imagine what this means to me.
it's a long story, but I lost my wife and son too.
And maybe you can understand. She was right, you know. I did work too much. And now, I'll never hear her voice again. Never get to hold her. Kiss her goodnight.
what's up, Mukba?
All I have
What's up,
left
Root?
are the memories. And this tape, as one father to another. Thank you.
What happened to them?
We had an apartment in Cambridge. I went to the office that morning to try to talk to Mark again. When it all happened, I tried to get back, but the city was in chaos. By the time I got home, there was only a crater. I lay down in the ruins. I just wanted to die. Instead, I woke up like this.
All these years, you never gave up, did you? You're still working too much.
I suppose so. We made toys. We made children happy. That's all that mattered. And as long as I can still do that, I will. It's the least I can do for her.
Yeah, we Twitch recently lifted their, I guess, ban on multi-streaming to YouTube, so I can stream
What
to
now?
both now.
I can't possibly repay you for this. Here, take everything I have. It's not much, but... And one more thing. I was saving this for her birthday. All these years, it was all I had to remember her by. Please. I want you to have it.
Holy crap. Legendary item obtained. I can't use the slog yet, can I? No, they don't like me. Well, fine. I hate you guys too.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
I need to know what happened to the missing package. Now.
Ah, you must be Edward's new Mr. Fix-It. He sure knows how to pick 'em. So this package, pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery, just north of here.
So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes?
As far as I remember, I don't answer to you. And yeah, we were waiting for you. That's your job, to deal with unexpected problems that come up. My job is to make sure nobody gets into this place.
That's true. Edward wouldn't have hired me if he thought you could have done the job.
Throwing a lot of attitude for the new guy. Guess we'll see soon enough if you're just blowing smoke or not.
Boom! Roasted. And I am absolutely blowing smoke. I am not going to that place, bro. I'm gonna die. How far would you get if you played this game blindfolded? Maybe I could manage to make my way out of the vault. But that's probably as far as I'd get. Boonga Boonga, your next legendary weapon will be a slunga? What the hell's a slunga? Bum 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 ba-dum dum 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 do 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 do. Hooray for loot! I love loot. Whatever you do, do not lie about beating a game blindfolded. Why? I thought that if you did lie about it, you'd get a bunch of flippin'...
Sweet.
You'd get a bunch of attention and fame. And then even if the truth came out, you'd still retain some of that viewership. What the hell? Why is there a bell here? Why your last 100% playthrough? Well, for one, they take an extreme amount of time to complete. There's a lot to do in these games. And for two, by the time I get around to wanting to do another 100% playthrough, it'll probably be when the Fallout 4 next gen update comes out. And so I'll just do it on that. But I also just kind of want to be done with Fallout for a while. As far as like making OP builds or challenge builds. I kind of want to do challenge runs on other games. Holy the lag. And so after these next two Starfield videos that I'm going to put out, which are going to be kind of like, I don't know, more descriptive, more analytical videos than like challenge videos or build videos. I'll probably move on to, I don't know, games that I'm just playing for fun and challenges in those videos. Kind of like the Elden Ring video that I put out. Can you beat Elden Ring without, or can you beat Elden Ring using only spirit summons? Stuff like that. Like, I don't know that I'll do Elden Ring videos, but like, I don't know, I've been thinking about doing some Project Zomboid challenge runs, or, you know, Lethal Company, or Don't Starve, stuff like that. Holy, flipping Dominators, bro. Terrifying. Couldn't even see him. I didn't see the ping in Discord? Well, it was there. I pinged. I pinged at everyone. Maybe you have the pings muted? I don't know. How are you moving so fast carrying that much stuff? It's a combination of things. It's primarily made possible via Strongback Rank 3, which says when over encumbered you can use action points to run. Then we use Moving Target Rank 3, which reduces the cost of running while over encumbered and sprinting by 50%. Then you have Action Boy, so you can regenerate those points faster. And then each point of endurance further reduces the drain on action points from sprinting or running while over encumbered by 0.6 per second each. So 10 would be 6 seconds, or 6 points of 6 AP per second reduction. And then having high agility and perks like Lone Wanderer rank 4 give you just a higher overall action point pool to work with.
Scanning for hostiles.
Contact. Did I like Starfield? I enjoyed Starfield. I had fun on my first playthrough, but that game is not what I wanted it to be. What up, Black Panties? What's up? Sizzy Manjek. I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, I played New Vegas a lot. Pumped for the Amazon show? Not particularly. But, I'm planning on doing, what's it called? Like a watch party for it. Like a Discord watch party or something. Lethal kinda died. I mean, it's still a really, really, really good game. What's chasing all these cows? I really like Lethal Company a lot. No, I don't think I'll do anything Fallout related really. For a little while. Except for Fallout London. When Fallout London comes out, I might make... Well, I'll definitely stream a playthrough of it. And then, depending on how fun it is, I might do builds for it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying Starfield. It's just a very different RPG than what they put out before. Like, you won't necessarily like Starfield if you like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, you know, because it's very different from Fallout 4 and Skyrim. There's a lot of mechanics that Fallout 4 has that Starfield doesn't have.
Acceptable. Imogene is missing and I want her.
Imogene?
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Do you know where she is?
No, but that doesn't
Your sister is missing and I want
Hardly
her.
worth my time.
What
Just a
else
few
can I
raiders
do
who
for?
ambushed him.
Keep the family safe.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
Just because Imogene decided to take a lover again.
Jack, how dare you speak so disrespectfully about
The serum was all gone.
I
Yeah,
insist you
figures.
find Imogene.
Oh well. Here's your pay for the job. Now, as far as what's next. Oh hell, I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be
Wilhelmina.
happy about it. Come on.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
We've been over this, Mother.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch.
Jack, I'll take care of it.
Favorite
Mrs.
companion
Cabot,
in
don't
Fallout 4?
worry. I'll
Probably
send
Nick
someone to
Valentine.
find Imogene.
Thank you, Hector. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, we tracked down the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got it all, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that is bad news. Our supply here is dangerously low. Well, we'll just have to make it last until the next delivery.
Emma Jean is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive.
A little
From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack.
Listen, I thought I told you to cut out that kind of talk. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I'm off to find the loony sister then.
I'm off to find the loony sister then. The wandering around was replaced by picking up distress signals. Wait. The biggest drawback of Starfield is the lack of roaming you can do. Just can't really get lost in it like Fallout or Elder Scrolls. Yeah, the planets, like, there's an insane amount of planets, but as far as, like, the random procedurally generated locations that you can find, they're not as interesting as the handcrafted locations that you get led to in Skyrim or Fallout, or Elder Scrolls or Fallout. The wandering around was replaced by picking up distress signals that led you to actual handcrafted locations, landing on a planet and walking around finding unique locations is never the intention. Well, yeah, it's not feasible for a game to have that much roamable space and to have, like... I mean, they made a lot of randomly generated, or they weren't... Their placement was random, but they were actually handcrafted. It's just that you would run into the same one over and over and over again. And so it felt really repetitive. But you're right in that, you know, you'd go to a planet and you'd receive a distress signal, and then that distress signal would take you down some really cool quest line. And I think that's Starfield's strong point. Starfield has a lot of quests that are really fun. But as far as, like, individual player freedom, it kind of feels like much more simplified. Like, you can't really be evil in Starfield, or at least you, like, there's not a lot of mechanics that support being evil. There's a lot of mechanics that go against being evil. And then, yeah, just that concept of running around in a Fallout or Elder Scrolls game and, you know, getting lost and starting. You can still do that in Starfield, where you end up on some quest line that you were not intending to be on. That happens all the time in Starfield, but the way it usually starts is by flying in outer space, finding a distress signal, and then fast traveling to that planet where the distress signal's quest line is taking you, right? And then doing the quest.
Yeah?
And it's cool if the quests are good. Well, I mean, it's not like Elder Scrolls or Fallout had any shortage of fetch quests either. Like, there's a lot of fetch quests in these games.
Looks like we got another freak, just won't fit anywhere else.
Like an earthquake starting to roll, I felt my world shake. Out of control, like a world war starting to brew.
But baby, it's just you. Magnolia! Guy wants a word!
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
waking up without a clue.
Yo,
Yeah.
do you know Imogene Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird.
Yeah, I was about to say that fetch quests
Guy
are
wants
a
away.
fundamentally flawed type of quest. Like, fetch quests are fine. Go to a place, find something if everything surrounding that is enjoyable. It's interesting.
What's the matter, handsome? Don't tell me. I
What's
didn't
the
like
matter,
the song.
handsome? You like jazz?
I've never heard that song before. Who wrote it?
I did. Everything I sing is an original. Now, there's something special about you.
I
isn't
did.
there?
I'm
Don't tell
also
me.
86
Let me
years
guess.
old.
You're a survivor, aren't you? I bet the whole world could stand in your way and you'd just keep going. So what brings a man like you
I
to
am a
my part of
survivor.
town?
Thanks, David.
Oh, I woke up here. Just me, my underwear, and regret.
That sounds like the beginning of a great song. I think you and I are going to get along. So it's
Well,
my
we're not.
turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
Do you know Imogene Cabot?
Imogene? Sure. I know her.
Imogene.
I haven't seen her in a while, though. Were you a friend of hers?
Do you know where I can find her?
I guess that depends on why you're looking for her.
None of your business.
I'm trying to help her. Do you know where she is or not?
No need to get impatient with me. I just don't consider it polite to gossip to any stranger who walks into the club.
Time's wasting. Tell me where she is.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time.
Preacher
One of the
fella?
slick ones, always going on about remaking your life and so on.
What's the purpose of
Most
this playthrough? Just a
customers
casual
wouldn't give him
survival
time of
playthrough?
day, but
Yeah, just
Imogene, she latched
so the
on to
last
him for
100
some
playthrough I did
reason.
several years
I don't
ago,
suppose it hurt that he was
I made
easy
one
on the
critical
eyes.
mistake
Intense.
where I put
Some women find that
tens of
irresistible.
thousands, or it might have even been hundreds of thousands of junk in a settlement, and that settlement got attacked, and I lost like tens of thousands of valuable
No,
junk
this
items.
Fine gentleman here was just looking for Imogene.
And so
Do
really,
you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
is not
Brother
making
Thomas.
that mistake
Yes.
on this 100%
that's right.
playthrough.
The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
Do I
hope
reset my
Imogene's
playthrough
all right.
currently at 11
I
hours
didn't much like the idea of her going off
to
with
skip
that preacher fella.
Preston so I can do Nuka World without angering him? I mean, angering Preston really doesn't have
Yeah?
Sweet.
Can't say I'm surprised to find you in a dump like this, McCready.
any colossal downsides.
Down, Winlock. It's been almost 3 months. Don't
Just make
tell
sure
me
you
you're getting
get
rusty.
his perk
It ain't like that.
before you
I'm
piss him
just here
off.
to deliver a message.
In case you forgot, I left the Gunners for good.
Yeah, I heard. But you're still taking jobs in the Commonwealth. That isn't going to work for us.
I don't take orders from you. Not anymore. So why don't you take your girlfriend and walk out of here while you still can?
What? Winlock, tell me we don't have to listen to this shit.
Listen up, McCready. The only reason we haven't filled your body full of bullets is that we don't want a war with Good Neighbor. See, we respect other people's boundaries. We know how to play the game. It's something you never learned.
Glad to have disappointed you.
You can play the tough guy all you want. But if we hear you're still operating inside Gunner territory, all bets are off. You got that?
You finished?
Yeah. We're finished. Come on, Barnes.
Look, pal. If you're preaching about the Atom or looking for a friend, you've got the wrong guy. If you need a hired gun, then maybe we can talk.
Maybe. Why don't you tell me who those guys were first?
Couple of morons looking to climb the ladder of success by stepping on everyone else on the way up. Shouldn't be surprised, though. That's how it goes when you run with the gunners.
You're acting like I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
Maybe it's better that you don't. I don't want the stink of Winlock and Barnes rubbing off on me and scaring away my business. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
You don't. That's part of the risk, right?
Can't argue with that. I'll tell you what. Price is 250 caps. Up front. There's no room for bargaining. What do you say?
Everything's negotiable. Would you take 200?
You drive a hard bargain. But you just bought yourself an extra gun. All right, boss. Let's get out of here.
I didn't say yes. All right, for your first task,
something?
MacReady.
I think we need
Get
some
the
time
hell
away
outta
from
here.
each other.
I think you're making a huge mistake, but hey, it's your funeral. If you change your mind,
I will pay
know
you
where to find me.
200 to spend the rest of your life in the illustrious, critically acclaimed Hangman's Alley.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece.
No, I prefer checkers. Ever think about speedrunning Fallout? I've had people ask me. But if I sped ran Fallout, I would probably do like my own custom category. Like survival, glitchless. Which could be fun. But running it over and over and over again just to try and get a new time or a better time is less interesting to me than like playing the game using different weapons. I highly doubt there's a survival glitchless category on speedrun.com.
Excuse me.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken?
Yes.
You ever wonder why things can't be the way they were
Yes.
in the good old days?
The whole world is broken.
That's what I used to think. Until I found a way to make a difference. To transform my life. And maybe everyone else's too. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm looking for Emma Jean Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
What's she doing here? Is she a member of your movement?
Actually, she and I are, you know, romantically involved. Not that it's any of your business, but She and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
You're not holding her prisoner, are you?
No, she's not a prisoner. She's just locked in her room until she calms down. She was acting crazy, threatening to run off. You know how women can get.
Holy. You know how women can get.
I'm a friend of the family. Maybe I can talk some sense into her.
I said she wasn't seeing anybody, including you.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you.
Nice place you got here, feller. Be a shame if I had to shoot up the place. How about you just let me talk to her, huh? Jabbo has a 2-hour, 21-minute run. You gotta be able to beat that.
She's all yours, neighbor.
Neighbor?
Hey there.
Don't
Hey
tell me.
there.
Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
But are those... Oh, okay, those are glitchless.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
I'm not giving you my
I
serum.
don't care about your beauty treatments. Let's go already.
I don't recall asking you to rescue me.
You could be a little more grateful to the person who's rescuing you.
Oh, Thomas would have let me go eventually, but I was getting tired of waiting for him to come to his senses, so... Thank you. I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first, but after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
Your boyfriend Thomas was a real charmer.
I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Okay. See you back at home. And that is a crazy lady. Boop, boop, beep, boop. Boop, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. What's up? I don't know. But I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. Oh, trick shot.
Are you there? Edward! Edward! Edward!
Oh my God, it's happening.
Edward!
To the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Now, how's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack.
Is your final playthrough all together?
I've never
No.
seen raiders
A final 100%.
For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward!
Edward!
There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
Oh. What do you want?
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
Let's go.
Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her?
Yeah, I found her. Hard to believe she didn't want to come home to her loving family.
That's truly none of your concern.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things.
Yeah, give me some money,
Caps
boy.
is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have created an extraordinarily dangerous situation. I'm the only one who understands how to deal with these dangers. Is that clear enough for you?
I'm not that great at taking orders.
Then it's time to learn, or neither one of us is likely to leave Parsons alive. And make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogene finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
I don't need anything right now, thank you.
I didn't offer anything crazy, woman. But I'll take all your stuff. Why not? I'm a part of the family now, apparently. Ooh, free stuff. Ooh, free stuff. What the hell's going on with that table, bruh? You thought you could just put a table in the wall and I wouldn't notice? A master lock.
Yes.
Holy. A miniature nuke? Holy. Is that a Salisbury steak? Oh my gosh. Look at all this stuff. Some vodka. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum. Doo-doo-doo. Bro's a kleptomaniac, but it's not stealing, dude. If it was stealing, it would say steal. And it doesn't, dude.
Perfect.
The Zeta gun. Unlock terminal. Stealing. Inserted. Brawling. Scheming. Exciting.
Yes.
Probably. I think I finally have this new terminal set up correctly. Let's see if this saves. Yes, I can already see that this is going to increase my productivity immensely. Never mind Mother's carping about newfangled contraptions. I see that I mistyped my name on the setup screen. I'll have to check the manual for how to fix that. Jack Cabot. It would get annoying to see that every time I log in. 1968. 2115. Ubar. It'd be cool if they made a DLC about visiting the location of the artifact. So, confirmed bachelor. A lit cigar. Hi. What the hell? Why can't I take these? Oh, they're like museum pieces. What do we have here? That's lame. Those are lame. That's lame. Lame. Why do we get this same sculpture 3 times? No one wants to see that, bruh. You think you could hide? Umbrella. Thursday, 8th February, 1894. Off Cape Cod aboard SS Wakeful. I'm finally away. Imogene and Wilhelma came to see me off. Imogene begging me not to go. As usual, poor girl. She takes these partings hard. Jack wasn't there, of course. He thinks I'm making a laughingstock of the whole family. With these expeditions, has no time for what he calls ancient superstitions. No matter, this time I'll return with proof that even Jack will not be able to deny. Saturday, 10th of February, in the Atlantic, aboard SS Wakeful. The weather is fine and the captain promises quick crossing to Lisbon. The red tape involved in organizing this expedition tried my patience almost to the breaking point, but I'm sure it was better to obtain the necessary permits from the Omani authorities through the State Department. I can only hope that my sheet of documents and ready cash will be enough to placate the local governor when I arrive. So far so good. Uneventful crossing. Metternich was waiting for us in Lisbon with the welcome news that he had perfected his electrical sensing apparatus, which is now safely on board in its crates. If it works as well as he claims, this may save us weeks or even months of excavation work. They're in Egypt now, still waiting to finish hiring our team of diggers. I am beside myself with impatience to be on my way. We are so close now, but I know from long experience that we will have better luck with an experienced Egyptian team than relying on the locals. At last, we docked yesterday and have been unloading at feverish pace. Any more delays and we will be in danger of having to postpone until the summer heat has passed. We are on our way. Nothing more stands in my way but the impenetrable desert and secrets of the ages. Ha! I welcome those challenges. They seem like child's play after the endless delays and paper shuffling bureaucrats I've had to overcome to get here. We have reached the spot without incident, some superstitions grumbling from our local guide, which I take to be a good sign. Tomorrow we see if Metternich's apparatus works. If not, we begin digging in the traditional way. The apparatus has been bulky. What? Sand in its delicate workings, no doubt. But he has obtained a favorable reading in a depression to the south. Heat during the day is tremendous. We'll set to work tomorrow and see what we see. Nothing yet at the southern depression. He swears that it wasn't a false reading. 2 more days and then I'll have to begin a search grade across the whole site. Success! Late afternoon, the diggers struck workstone, apparently the edge of a large circular structure. More trouble from the guide. The wisdom of not hiring the diggers locally, now even more apparent as they pay little attention to him. I'm convinced we have found Ubar itself. We've uncovered several fragmentary inscriptions with runes that match the ancient text. We've made excellent progress clearing part of what appears to be a monumental plaza. Work has stopped, Sandstorm, one of the worst I've ever experienced. We're huddled in our tents in the lee of one of the large outcroppings and must hope to ride it out. Darkness is complete, although it is mid-morning. The sandstorm continues for a 3rd day like nothing anyone has ever seen. The guide is becoming very troublesome. Some of the diggers are beginning to listen to his wild tales of ancient curses and forbidden secrets. Even the normally phlegmatic Metternich is beginning to show signs of cracking. The sandstorm's over, but the weeks of work has been undone. The area we had cleared is now buried under several feet of new sand. The guide disappeared in the night. I won't miss him much, but the diggers are even more unsettled. We've located what must be the foundations of the great temple. So far, nothing but stone and rubble. Dude! Get to it, man! Have I played America Rising 2? No. Okay, found the crown. So you just yoink the crown. Can you do all 6 Railroad Randolph Safe House quests in order to unlock the Railroad character at the headquarters? Just so you can kill more Railroad people at the end of the quest? I don't think we'll be killing the Railroad. We'll probably be siding with the Minutemen. So the Railroad will survive. But yes, I'll be doing all of the Railroad quest line. We'll be doing all of the quests, so long as they're not mutually exclusive with any other quest.
What do you want?
Well, that was an enlightening read. You thought it was a Radiant quest at first until it ended? I think the Mila quests, can those ever, they can end, right? The Tinkerton Mila quests, there's like a set amount as well. Infinite loading time. What up, Florange? They do feel like they're Radiant. But they have you going to some cool areas. Gotta get a haircut. Nice.
Ready? Let's go. You should know
Ready? Let's go.
what we're going to be dealing with. My father is confined in Parsons. For his own safety and everyone else's. He became dangerously unstable after handling an ancient artifact he found in Arabia. I've spent my life trying to figure out how to cure him.
Cool. Good to know. Yeah, the loading screens get really bad when you have this many items.
Hi, I'm Meg.
Hi. Where's Deb?
Is that a pit boy?
Is it not time for Deb to
Haven't
wake
seen
up?
one of those in forever.
You got a problem?
Need a place to stay? Grab it before someone else does.
I don't think so.
Someone will grab the room. Someone else.
Someone will grab the room. Deb!
Make a move and I'll end you. Waste
No. Deb! Where the hell are you? Where the hell is she?
It's the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system.
If you want Deb, you have to... Oh, there she is. Interesting.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with
Yeah,
a horde of feral
once we
ghouls.
join this too, we're
And
not going to
that's
blow it
cutting
up for
into
a
my
while.
bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I already cleared the National Guard training yard.
Well, I'll be. Take this, then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
Hi.
Hey again. Step
Hi.
right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Sure. Sure.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got
Hell
a sensitive
yeah.
job that needs someone with skills.
I just
more
did
rolling
that.
around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
Do I look like an idiot?
Most problem solvers around here dabble in raiding or chems. Usually both.
What's up, Fem
But you,
Arts?
you're something else. Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Kill Zeller.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death. Every time.
You may have guessed by now that my family and I have lived for a very long time, thanks to the serum derived from my father's blood. I discovered the alterations to his blood in some of my earliest attempts to remove the artifact. I eventually isolated the anomalous compounds, which led to the serum treatment we still use. I'm well aware of the apparent conflict of interest in my father being the source of the treatment that is prolonging my own life. But I assure you that if I had the chance, I would gladly give it all up to have my father back, even for a short time.
That's very honorable of you, Jack.
What the hell was that?
Assassin's walking cane. Hey, get back here.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time. Crop's coming in pretty good.
Anything else you got to say, Jack? Or can I go? What the hell? He's dead. Sure bean. Burp, 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 burp. How did Jack Cabot get ahead of me?
Back off.
Quit being so paranoid.
Hey, this paranoia's what keeps us alive.
Quit being so paranoid.
And don't try anything.
Yeah, whatever. I'll do what I want.
Won't be saying that once you're dead. I think someone needs to get moving.
Hey there.
Better not be here to waste our time.
Quit wasting my time.
I think you're the one wasting mine. Get out of here.
Hey there.
You look like you could use a little pick-me-up. Am I right?
Which faction in both main game and Far Harbor are you doing unless you already done them? We'll probably be doing Minutemen for the main quest, and then we'll probably be doing Acadia, so that we can get Acadia's chess piece or whatever the hell it's called.
Who are you?
I'm Stash, your friendly traveling chems dealer. I don't mind the crew. They're just overprotective.
Stash? How'd you get that name?
Parents on chems. But hey, it suits me. So, what'll it be? Take a look.
Who are you?
I'm Stash.
Uh-huh. 2 people. That's a pretty small crew.
Yep. There's Simon, loyal employee and customer.
Yep.
And his sister, Lexa.
Yeah, we want the chest
She's
plate.
more disgruntled. Wants her brother off the chems. But enough about them. Let's get down to some business, shall we?
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
You have nothing. Did I say talk to Forged?
Hey. Hey there.
Hey. Hey there.
Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly.
They died,
We
bro.
need to get to my office. From there we can see how bad things really are.
They're all dead, dude. They lost to some measly raiders. How bad can you be? How do you end up dead up there? Look at all this hub flower. Oh my god. Adam's Robes of the Devoted. Yes, of course. To show how devoted you are to the cause. Oh, let's go.
The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Huh?
I can't believe this is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and nothing there now. What do you think?
Wait, listen.
Lefty's right about
Get ready.
The radiation resistance stacks. Eventually you have high rads, but you get your health bar back. Wait, really? Sounds pretty cool.
Somebody spent a lot on these mercs. There's something worth carting in here.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Huh? It's on! Boing, boing, boing. What are we shooting at? I can't see. Oh my. Oh! Oh! Holy crap, Jack's a Giga Chad. Just had to play hero. I got a femur. Oh yeah. Two stimmies.
Killed everybody else. Why not you two?
Baseball. Jack is down. He got wasted by a raider waster. Yes. That's it. That's it. A nice closet. Turpentine. Turpentine. Serpentine. Get him, bro. Get him, Jack. Get the rad roaches, Jack. He like instantly canceled his shot into a bash. How do I do that? Bow, bow, bow. Bow. What's in here? Nothing. Which bobblehead is this?
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent
Charisma.
the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think it's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
Jack.
Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves.
There was a wall
They
safe in the
definitely
closet?
reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason.
I'm not going any further until you tell me what's going on.
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before
Cool.
he's intruded.
A Bremelin field. Cabot, Lorenzo. 1898. Indefinite confinement. De Soto, Antonio. Stowski, Anila. She poisoned members of her sorority? Robert Bobby. Only piece known to stop his what? Fano, Charisse. Night War, real name unknown. Secret identity, believes he's a superhero.
Find a way
Guy
to set
sounds like a
Lorenzo free.
Chad.
Follow me.
Be careful, Jack.
Obama. Alright, let's check this closet.
You too.
Let's see. There was actually a wall safe. And if there isn't... There is! What's up, Overlord?
Yes.
Yes. He was right. Oh my gosh, he was right. Isn't there usually a guy in here?
Hey, Jack.
We need to hurry.
What's wrong with Jack?
Over there.
Oh, there it goes. Oh! Are you gonna do some of the DLCs? Yep, we're gonna do all the DLCs. All the relentless pipe wrench. Oh my gosh. It's the best weapon in the entire game. Chase? What's up, Cameron? Hi, what Russian words do you know? До свидания.
What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Bullet in your head. I don't care if you're already dead.
Leave me alone.
You're mine now, rookie!
This is my property. You are trespassing.
This is my property. You are trespassing. Oh yeah, who said it was yours, Jack? Wow, wow, wow. She's invincible. Well, we better give up now. She's invincible. She said so herself. I'm gonna wait to get the bobblehead, yeah, until I get 10 charisma.
Sweet.
Speaking of which, we need to level up. I kind of want Party Boy. Or maybe Local Leader. Or maybe Steady Aim. Oh no, we were getting Refractor, right? Yeah, that's what we were doing.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Have you ever bought Creation Club stuff before? I have not. Yeah, legendary effects are hit or miss. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Is that a dinner fork? Woo! Getting tired yet? Yep. Jangles! After all this time, my friend. It's good to finally meet Jack! Why are you just running past that person? What is Jack doing, bruh? Failed. Help defend Sunshine Tidings.
It's personal. Just you or me?
Oh, it's personal, brother. Bought a few things with the Creation Club. Stuff are good and some are not. I like buying the lore-friendly Creation Club content. Noisy. Sleep through 8 hours of monkeys clapping.
We don't have time for this.
Boing, boing,
For
boing.
God's sake, how many of these bastards
bastards are there?
You having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
Oh, you can do this all day. Oh, where's my hairbrush? Oh, where's my hairbrush?
That's it.
Drop dead already.
Help me. Why would he make it out of chalk and not write it with the chalk? This guy was fishing in his toilet.
Give up now.
What
I'll
the
make it
hell?
quick.
Give up now, he'll make it quick. They dug their way to each other.
Come on.
They loved each other.
This is our score.
Nope. It's mine. Actually.
More of them?
More of them?
Feel that? It's called fear.
Surgical tray. Feel that? It's called fear. Out of the way, Jack. So 100% also includes hauling everything you see on the way? Yep.
Got it.
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Every single piece of junk? No. It's not a technical rule, but it's something I like
This will
doing
take us to the
with this build.
Going down.
Going down. Going up.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. You can't let them release Lorenzo.
Hesitation is defeat.
Hey.
Jack, if I didn't know better, I'd say you hesitated on that one, pal.
Nice.
Nice. Lucifer's balls.
Those idiots are trying to shut down the Abramelin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've
There it
locked
is.
down all the security doors.
Lucifer's
I'll have to open them
balls.
one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
You
That's it.
Lucifer
Just keep
balls.
turning it counterclockwise. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door. You're running out of time. That's right. You need to shut down the containment field.
Shut up, Lorenzo.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The adrenaline field is down!
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your capabilities. That's it. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son.
Bingo.
He's the creator. Excellent. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switch the 4 of Remelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
The right thing.
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing.
Am I excited for the Fallout show? I'll watch it, but I wouldn't say I'm excited for it.
Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can!
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them.
How long have you been locked up in here?
My loving son trapped me here in the year of our Lord, 1898, so, almost 400 years. I think you were about to agree to helping me kill Jack and the rest of my traitorous kin, yes?
What happens if you say no?
Say I do help you kill Jack and the rest of your family. What's in it for me?
What Jack stole from me, I will give to you freely. The gift of immortality.
Yeah,
But
I tried the
first
new
I have
Helldivers
some
items.
unfinished business to deal with. With your help, I
Duck
trust.
bar.
Meet me at Cabot House. I'm sure that's where the rats will congregate.
Vegetable soup.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go. Yo, teleport me with you, bro. Take me with you. Bye. Yep, the scythe is good. I think it's called the scythe. It's either the scythe or the sickle. I can't remember. But the other two suck. Hey, thank you, Ace. What the? Evil. Evil. Bloodleaf. First time I did this mission, I let out Lorenzo because I thought it was a good and moral ending in the mission. Oh no. Oh no. The stun grenades are also not that bad, but the other I think the impact grenades are still better. Running across the Commonwealth. What's up, Cerberus? Charlestown Laundry. Did I already go in here? I think I... No, I didn't.
Hell yeah.
The Hornet's Nest. See what the buzz is all about. Oh, I'll see what the buzz is all about. I should play Fallout 4 on a CRT TV.
Nice.
But should I? Some radioactive barrels. Look at all this soap. What are we doing right now? We're finishing the Cabot House quest line.
Yes.
And then we're off to the Glowing Sea. It's moral for lining your pockets with anti-aging juice. Facts. Ain't that the truth? Dang, that loading was hella fast. For loading the exterior. I need to go save real quick so that... What's his name doesn't die.
That's good for you, baby.
Did you hear that?
Dang, this is harder than I remember. See ya, Ivy. I didn't know you could walk into this wall. I thought you had to jump in.
Peace, brother.
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test
I'll take a look, sure.
a gun for it.
Well, I wanted to get around to kill those raiders. I thought I could, like, go around, but it just loaded me in. Is this live? Nope, it's all pre-recorded. Yep. Do you do Fallout challenges on YouTube? Thought I've seen you do you before on there? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's a deep fake. What happened to Starfield videos? The game was a betrayal. But I have 2 more Starfield videos coming. But they're not like, hey, it's art.
Hey, please. I just want to be alone.
Alright, art. Please, I just want to be alone. Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, though he's understandably upset.
Why did you release Lorenzo?
Is Lorenzo here yet?
No, of course not, or we'd all be dead already. Now answer the question. Why did you free him?
You were just keeping him prisoner to keep yourselves alive.
That's a lie. I've worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. He has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what he has to say. He's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time.
You've been working for Jack for a lot longer than I have. What do you think?
I already know what I think. I want to hear what you think.
Yes, Lorenzo doesn't seem crazy to me, although he's understandably pretty pissed off.
Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here. Good.
How did you get in here?
Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo, thank God you finally escaped. Jack just wouldn't listen.
Be
You
silent!
know I would never.
Your
Be
lord
silent!
betrayed me, kept me a prisoner, and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up.
Please,
Oh.
Lorenzo, it wasn't me.
Oh.
It was Jack.
Oh.
Oh God, no.
Oh. Oh my gosh, Edward.
Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance.
They had it coming.
I can see you understand the deep satisfaction of revenge long delayed. Now that I've taken care of that bit of old business, I can see that I have a lot to learn. Things have changed while I've been locked away. This new world seems to be one of
You look like a failed
limitless
supermarket
possibilities for
manager.
people of our talents
My
and
character.
inclinations.
This guy.
If you like dirt, radiation, and random violence, you're in for a treat.
You're looking at
How do you
things the
fail
wrong
as a
way, my
supermarket manager?
The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish.
How dare you disrespect
Now,
my character?
there's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you. And I always keep my promises.
Woohoo!
Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
Wait, did everything respawn? Everything respawned. More loot. Why loot everything? I will answer your question with a counter question. Why not loot everything? What's up, Subes?
Excellent.
Wait, the Zeta gun respawns? What the hell, boy? What the hell? The lit cigar. Infinite mini nukes. The Cabot's journal respawns? What the hell? That's insane. $200 years? That's insane. Edward Degan. Stop stealing. Why?
Sweet.
Sweet. It'd be cool if you could get Edward as a companion. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. What's the matter? Scared? And it looks like they left in an hurry. Why you pick everything? You know, in case I want to put like 500 teddy bears in a room or something like that.
Hi. It's a damn shame things had to end like this.
I never expected you to turn on Jack like that.
I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie, I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but what's done is done.
What's done is done.
Jesus, what a mess.
Goodbye, Edward. Forever. I remember playing Kingdom Come Deliverance and making a rule to myself not to steal anything, and the game was just so much grind heavy because of that. Good old Kingdom Come Deliverance. Well, now we're off to The land of radiation, or rather the sea of radiation. You need a beard? No, my beard looks terrible, bro. If you go on my Instagram, you can see my beard on a lot of my older posts, and it is an abomination. It is an abomination. I mean, if I could grow a good-looking beard, sure, why not? But I can't. Believe me, I've tried, brother. Tried and failed. Oh, I let it grow. Oh, I let it grow. And grow it did. How many times have I watched the Fallout series trailer? Just once.
Someone there.
Funnily enough, the that stream got copyrighted because I watched the stream on like live. It's pretty stupid. It wasn't like even any audio that copyrighted it. It just was like, because it was like the whole video. It was like, yeah, that's ours now. It's like, okay. Boy, what the hell? I mean, you need some type of copyright law. You can't just let people re-upload other people's content, right? That would be a very bad situation. But I think YouTube needs to rethink the way it approaches fair use. I don't think that the burden of proof should be on the uploader. The burden of proof should be on the claimant. Fallout Focus channel streams, trailer equal free PR. Well, yeah, I don't know what their intention was. Yeah, I just timed him out for 30 minutes. He was just annoying me. Good night, Francuski. Enjoy your rest, brother. I have the free fall legs and I love them, but man, it was a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's like one of the most obscure locations in the entire game. This is the final number of this speedrun out of all the Fallout 4 speedruns you've done. Well, I don't know that you'd call this a speedrun, but if you're asking, like the number of runs I've done, I don't know. I've done hundreds of runs. Hundreds. Did this place respawn as well?
Got it. That's it.
Can you even get the free fall legs without power armor? If you had that one item that lets you like,
nice,
that like floats in the air when you drop it, you could probably get it with that. But I think under normal circumstances, yeah. Does the Eddie holotape, Eddie Winters holotape respawn? That'd be weird if it did. I don't think I'll pick it up if it does, because I don't know. It might do something weird. Whiskey.
That's it.
Sheesh. Beep, 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 beep. No more Into the Starfield, bro? Yeah. The Discord status has changed. What if this had landed like... Guess it couldn't have. Took me a while? Yeah, well, I had to come up with something else that I wanted to set my status to. The radiation. I mean, I'll definitely play Starfield again. Grants additional strength the lower one's health is. M. Mysterious Serum. Why do final playthrough now when the remastered version is right around the corner, hopefully? I might do another 100% playthrough when the remastered version comes out, if it adds enough new stuff to the game to warrant it. But I started this run before Starfield came out, and my intention was to finish it before Starfield released. But then I got access to Starfield early. And then Starfield ruined my life. And, yeah. What is the point of that cave, exactly? I mean, of all their proposed changes, dude, let me. Of all their proposed changes, the one thing that seems interesting is the ability to modify survival settings. Like, depending on how much customization and control they give us, that could be cool. But yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff in that game that just needs reworked entirely. Fallout 4 might be getting a remaster. Well, it is getting one. They announced it a long time ago, and it has been, I don't know how many years it's been since they announced it. It's been a long time coming. Forbidden Phantom. It's weird because everyone seemed to hate the voice protagonist in Fallout 4. But I missed it when I played Starfield. I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me either way. Whoops. I need this. Yeah, I think the voice protagonist, presence or lack of voice protagonist, is kind of Starfield's last concern. I definitely will say that I really enjoy the voice protagonist in Fallout 4, personally. Epic levels of face pain. That sucks, bro. I still don't remember, like, did you tell me what the procedure was for? You told me the name of it, but I don't know what that procedure does. I'll be honest with you. Supposed to come out Q4 2023, but I guess it's coming all together with their TV series. Nice. Boys, we have found something very special. Isn't this just the same as Problem Solver? I think that's the same as Problem Solver. Can bloated glowing ones respawn ghouls? Oh, it's Furious. That's right. I don't know if bloated glowing ones can.
Got it.
Is there a chat delay? Is it just me? I think with the dual streaming there is a chat delay. Like more so than normal. Because I think normally, I don't know what the settings are for YouTube normally, but I know for Twitch the default is like 7 seconds. And I think that when I multi-stream, it's not. It's a bit longer for Twitch. But I think the timings are just different for Twitch and YouTube. And then the other thing is, like, sometimes I read questions that were chatted a while ago because I wasn't paying attention to chat for like a couple minutes. And so then that might come across as like me responding to it super late. Because I am. Tonsillectomy. Tonsils got lasered out. Oh. So now your face is all swollen. Did you have that thing where your tonsils just kept getting inflamed? I don't know what that condition's called. Alright, let's do automatic weapons and use that. Although it's going to be a while to... How much 7.62? I probably have like almost no 7.62. Yeah, I have no 7.62. Alright, we're not gonna start using it yet because permanently inflamed for a couple of years. I feel like tonsils are a pretty like common thing to get removed. Like a lot of people have problems with their tonsils. His coconut gun can fire in spurts. If he shoots you, it's gonna hurt. I don't know why this area isn't saying cleared, but whatever. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I feel like tonsils and gallbladder. Or is it appendix? Like, you hear about those getting removed all the time. I have a vein in my nose burned because it caused it to bleed a lot. Oh. This Kong has a funny face. Just for you. Inflate himself. Just like a balloon. It's kind of like wisdom teeth, where most get them removed because of pain or discomfort. Yeah. Look at this one's like blue. Ah! One of my wisdom teeth has come in, like all the way through my gums, but like it's like pretty well aligned with the rest of my mouth, with the rest of my teeth. Survival? Yes. Survival. What's my Twitch stream title? Can someone type exclamation title? No, Twitch, not YouTube. Or are you saying that? You're saying that in my YouTube.
Going up.
Oh. Because I like my Twitch title to be different than my YouTube title. Let me change it. My wisdom tooth caused bleeding during Christmas. I got a bit scared, but it hasn't hurt this year. Yeah, when my wisdom tooth was coming in, it bled a little bit because it was pushing through the gums. But
yes,
it's weird how your wisdom teeth come in at like the rest of my wisdom teeth aren't like pushing through my gums at all. It's just weird. Really? I thought everyone had like 4 wisdom teeth and it was just a matter of like them not all like pushing through your gums. Sporadic. What the?
Going up. Going down. Going up.
Yeah, mine's top left.
Going
right
up.
Well, it'd be top right if you were looking at me, but it's my left.
Going down.
Are you have fun? Yes, Wyatt, I am have fun. No, I'm not closing the channel. It's my final playthrough for 100%. Because it takes a long time. My initial plan when I started this run was to... was to do something. Was to finish this run before Starfield came out and then switch over to Starfield, anticipating that Starfield was going to be like you were going to be able to do a lot with Starfield, but since that didn't really play out, I went back. I'm going back to finish this run. What counts as 100%? We're doing all bobbleheads, all books, all non-mutually exclusive quests, all follower perks. Which means max affinity. And clearing all zones that can be cleared. We have not done either of the DLCs. We will be doing DLC. We will not be collecting every unique, or we'll not be collecting every named legendary. We'll be collecting every like unique weapon. But we're not gonna be like buying all of the named legendaries. Yep, DLC companions and magazines. Where's this shack? Oh, there it is. What? See you later, deficiency.
This is government employee number 011. Screw this government bullshit. Zensky. Sirens. They came so fast. And the alarm. The only ones we could save were on duty. Stevens had left to get something out of his car. Screaming. That was days ago. We're already running out of food. This place was not as well stocked as they claimed. Goddamn budget cuts. If anyone
Flipping budget cups, bro. Budget cups.
My name is Jeff Bazinski.
Bazinski.
Tell my wife, Wilma, that I love her.
Wilma.
Bye.
Goodbye, Bazinski. What was your favorite unmarked quest? I don't know. I do not know. I oublié. You have a really well-grown mustache. How long did it take to grow? I've had it for a couple years. Basically, I grew out all my facial hair, hoping to just, you know, see what I could do with my facial hair. My beard ended up being a crime against humanity. So after wearing that for way too long, I shaved it, but my mustache was like pretty thick and like full. So I just shaved everything but my mustache. And yeah, that was just like 2 years ago or something. But I've been growing it for a lot longer than that. It would be a lot longer, but I like trim the edges every once in a while because I don't use product enough to like keep the ends together, and they kind of like get all scraggly.
Hell yeah.
Permanently more difficult. Not the soldiers you're looking for. Holy crap. It's Star Wars. Is that the one about your Star Wars?
That's it.
That's it. Towns, codes, 7 dunes. Locks, takes, weeks, deeds. Deeds, not words. Deems, goals, swamps, frame. Dude. How unlucky can I get? Clans, alien.
Sweet.
First try. Pre-war money. Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey, rock and roll. Have a rocking good time and throw it all away. Elevator no worky. Do 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 do. Let me out. Did you get the legendary shotgun as a drop? Drop. Yeah, you cannot buy any explosive shotguns. Unfortunately. You can buy the Kiloton rifle, which is an explosive flippin'... What the hell are those guns called? Radium rifle? Yeah. And you can get the spray and pray, which is the Tommy gun. Pee poo. Poo poo. Pee pee. Haha. Stinky. Forgotten church. Who has forgotten such a establishment? I hear something. Something is out here. Legendary mythic Deathclaw. Sayonara, sucker. Hitman's combat shotgun. I like how this protagonist was shaping up to be the worst vault dweller, but then they gave you the option to be immortal. What are you talking about, like before he got frozen? Ow! Man, laser rifles suck. Poor guy, he looked friendly. Yeah. He sure did. Oh, cabbage juice. Yep. You know, the chain of events that led to me being awake hundreds of years after the bombs fell. Has been very beneficial. All the different things that my guy, a very extraordinary life has opened up. Immortality, saving the Commonwealth. What the hell is that? What's up, 7 Volt? Turn it off. Warning. 15 seconds. Why did my sensitivity feel so high? Huh. Dang, this guy was flipping, eating the rads up. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Is my stream messing? I've got some warnings. 2.6% dropped frames.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
There we go.
Curse of the Burned. Holy crap, it's the Scorched.
You people live here? This place is a dump.
You are not one of Atom's chosen. Save your judgment for those who care what mortals think.
You're worshipping what? Radiation? You're crazy.
Atom provides for and protects us. If
You're
you are
crazy.
unwilling to accept his embrace, then I suggest you leave and never return.
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Tell me more about Atom, if you would.
Atom gave birth to this world and all worlds. And within this world, he gave us the promise of infinite rebirth. We are, all of us, universes without count, waiting for the division to bring them all into being. We spread Atom's word and his gifts to those throughout the Commonwealth. They will see the truth of Atom's glow.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
There wouldn't be a place I could resupply around here, would there?
Seek Brother Ogden. He should have some provisions on offer. For a price.
How have you survived in all this radiation?
That is Atom's unique gift to us, the true believers. He has brought us here to this place, a place that cannot harm us, so that we may worship him, so that we may spread his word to others. That is our calling, to deliver Atom's message to a world that does not wish to hear it, to show Atom's power to all.
All those seeking Atom are welcome. Or is it something more tangible you require?
What have you got for sale?
Whatever Atom provides for us. It is not much, true, but you may find something of value.
Let's see what you got.
Very well.
Let's see what you got. Any tar berries, pal? Do 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 do.
The world will be shown Atom's glory.
Okay. That's cool. I haven't saved in a while. That's not good. I'm not gonna be able to save because I'm taking rad damage. decrepit factory. Man, this factory sure is decrepit. Man, when I saw this factory, the first thing I said to myself was, look at how decrepit this factory is. What an unbelievably decrepit factory. What am I supposed to do here? Anything? Why is this a POI? What is the point of this place? What do I do? I'm leaving. F your cheese, boy. I don't think there's a way to get in. But I'll double, triple check just in case. Is there like a pipe that leads in? I mean, I can't think of... You would think I would know how to get in if there was a way. Like, I'd remember. The only memory that comes to mind is there's a place in Fallout 3 that kind of looks like this, and there's like a science skill book. La Cación. Stingwing chases. What game are you planning? What game are you planning to make content next? Right now, I'm planning on making 2 Starfield related videos, and then I don't know, part of me wants to make like a Helldivers video talking about like how, like, going over like some of Helldivers like issues as far as like development is concerned. There's also a Zomboid video idea that I have.
Protect and serve.
There we go.
Rocket science for toddlers. Those are some smart babies. Protect and swerve. And then, you know, maybe a video about Risk of Rain 2, my Risk of Rain 2 Eclipse journey. There's also a Lethal Company video that I have a bunch of footage for that I haven't made yet, called Picking Up Women in Lethal Company. I think that could be a funny video. Gonna do any Dragon's Dogma content? If Dragon's Dogma 2 is like, if it's like a coherent game in ways that Dragon's Dogma wasn't, like Dragon's Dogma's questing and like, or side questing I should say, and like item and inventory management was like really weird. So if Dragon's Dogma 2 is like more I don't know. Yeah, just coherent. And like there's actually like a lot of like going to this place first, getting this for this build, going here, grabbing this for this build. Then yeah, I could see myself doing videos for it. The one Lethal Company stream you did, I tuned into. There were so many squeakers with terrible mics. Yeah, like Lethal Company as far as like a public game, like public lobby, that's so much fun. Like I didn't stream a lot of it because like there was a lot of people who were just saying the most heinous things that would absolutely get you banned on Twitch or YouTube. But like later on I was doing these modded lobbies, these hosted modded lobbies where it was basically permanent Eclipse, and we would do like 20-man lobbies, and it was so much fun. But one of the issues you'd run into is a lot of people, like that game has like no protection whatsoever. So you get a lot of people coming in with their own like trolling mods to try and like destroy the experience. Like there was people that could come in and just crash the server immediately. So I had to like develop like countermeasures to all the stuff these people were doing. But it was still really fun. Like there was people who could type in chat and make it look like it was someone else who was typing. So like obviously they would just abuse that horribly. And so I had to download all of these different really obscure mods that gave me like additional admin powers to like permanently ban, like Steam ID ban people from future lobbies. And so it was like a game within a game. Like I'd be trying to host and, you know, make sure that everyone was having fun. But then I'd also be like waging this behind the scenes war of like identifying who was cheating and then Steam ID banning them so that in the future they couldn't ruin any future lobbies. And it was like I was like collecting bans.
Bingo.
Giant insects invade. Yo, that person... Yo, it's Dune. It's flipping Dune, bro. You made me waffles? I wish, bruh. I am hungry.
Got it.
I just shaved my mustache. Instant regret. Really? Now you're making me scared to shave mine, bro. I mean, I'm not going to shave my mustache until I get a haircut. And then if it looks really bad with my haircut, I'll shave it. But I have been, like, slowly over time getting more and more frustrated with having to deal with my hair. Like, it's just a lot to clean. I have to flip and brush it. Like, the fact that it's not all the same length makes it really awkward. And kind of annoying. Just started a joke run. Ugliest character named him Dix. 4 in all stats. Should be fun. How long is it currently? I don't know. It's long. It's past my shoulder blades. Brewed to perfection. He killed it. He took my kill. That rat. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. $200 years? That's insane. Refractor rank 5. We can sleep. Would I sleep for 200 years? Like cryo sleep? The thing about that is you have to have so much faith that you're gonna wake back up, you know? Otherwise you're just sleeping the rest of your life away. And like the amount of complications or things that could happen in 200 years, I don't think I would do it. Would you survive Fallout in real life? No, I would die. I would get nuked, bro. I get farmed, frame 1. I live decently close to a naval military base. I would be flipping. I'd be done instantly. Hunter's combat knife. This guy's just sitting down. Bwam, 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 bwam. You might come back as a ghoul with a killer stash. I think I'll... Wait, there are ghouls with hair. How does that make sense? Daisy has hair. You'd think that it would like burn their... I guess it just depends. Yeah, it could be a wig. Oh no, my mysterious serum wore off because of the fact that I saved. I shouldn't have slept for that long. I'm trolling, boys. Now I gotta use another one. Oh well. Dude, oh my gosh, get away from me. Get this guy off me! Where'd the first one die at? Where do we go? We're clearing the glowing sea right now. What happens to the blood? The bugs get that hold. But to the blood bugs that get a hold of Cabot's blood? Good question. Bloat flies. 51 rads per second. Oh man. Well, now that's a lot of rads per second, brother. Guys, what is this? Is this a quest location they never added? Or like, not a quest location, but a location they never added? They were smuggling. Maybe I can do it now. Maybe you turn on the power and then you open it. Oh no. No, 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 no. Surely I can get out of this. Oh, it's supposed to take you down here. I see, I see. Ba-dum. What gun am I using? This is an explosive double barrel shotgun that we found as a random legendary. You just gotta be careful not to shoot too close to yourself or it instantly gives you. And I mean instant. Guessing you have the Rifleman perk, and yeah, and explosives. Yeah. This thing is amped. William Thomas, Jared Bean, and Jessica McCann. I think it's called Demolitions Expert. That's what the explosive perk is called. La caution. Also, just wanted to say I've been watching your stuff for years, and it's always been super high quality and super entertaining. And I gotta thank you for the awesome videos you made. Hey, Liam. Thanks, bro. Glad you've enjoyed the content over the years. Where to next, folks? Seems that there's a cave here. My videos actually got you to play Fallout 4? Nice. Nice too. Sup, Duma Kako? I do be is our back. Badink. Hey, Mr. Hawk, love your vids. Ever tried Fallout 4 VR? I have not. I think my brother has, though. I have not tried Fallout 4 on VR. Full set of Raider power armor, huh? Okay, that did nothing. Now, if we go back in this way, maybe it'll spawn something. So upset that the OP builds, so many of them got shafted by copyright. Is that what you're trying to say? Any thoughts on the new Fallout show coming out soon? I don't have my hopes up, but I'll watch it. Yeah, thankfully I've never had someone do that. I've played a little bit of VR, but it kind of gives me like a headache. How come you're collecting everything? Is it a part of the 100% run? No, collecting all like the little items isn't like necessarily a part of the run. It's just something that I enjoy doing. There must be a way. Problem is the game considers this to... Oh. Okay, there's a spot I can jump. Isn't there a door from outside? Probably. Have you done a junk jet video? You know, I recorded one a long time ago, but it was pretty boring. Like, the junk jet's not that bad of a weapon. It's basically just a normal playthrough. Here comes the money. Money talks. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money. I am impressed. This man can smell us. What does that say about him? Do 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 do. What are the games I've been playing recently? I've been playing a lot of Helldivers recently. What else? Messing around with the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator. That's been fun. Holy crap. And I'm getting to a point where I really want to start storing my items. This item swap lag is getting really annoying. Would you say Helldivers is worth it? For the price that they're asking, I think it's like $25. Yeah, super worth. A lot of content for $25 for sure. Now I do have some issues with the game, but and of course I get Idiot Savant at the last second. That's so sad. So sad, so sad, so sad. Yeah, the Super Citizen upgrade. I mean, their whole premium currency system is kind of like, I don't know, it feels kind of scammy. Because where in normal games, to like purchasing the premium currency is like, it saves you a lot of time. Because or you can only or you can only get certain stuff with the premium. Oh, nice. That's a leg. I'm not using that. But in Helldivers, you can get the premium currency by playing, which you're like, oh, that's cool. You know, I'm glad that you don't have to buy stuff. That there's multiple ways to get it. But like the most effective way of obtaining the currency is by like playing really easy missions, running around, collecting 10 at a time, and then you don't even finish the mission, you just quit the game. And so it's this really like boring like way of getting the stuff, but you could get like $10 worth in like 2 or 3 hours. Of just grinding it out. But the problem with it is it's like it doesn't feel like if you're just collecting it passively while you're playing fun missions, like hard missions, and like progressing like the Galactic War, you'll get it way too slowly. Like way too slowly. Because the way they have it set up is that harder difficulties don't increase the amount of super credits you get. You get the same amount even when you're playing on baby difficulty or like the hardest difficulty. And the reason that's a bad thing is because the game is punishing you for playing on hard difficulty. You get less useful resources playing on harder difficulties than you do on easier difficulties, which is like totally backwards. Because the majority of the resources in the game get capped out at a certain point, like a really easily obtainable point. And so you have like super credit, or you have requisition slips, experience, samples, and then you have war bonds and super credits. War bonds and super credits are the two slowest resources to get. Super credits being the slowest by far. But even still, war bonds, the only reason it feels slow is because you need an insane amount of them. But you can still cap out war bonds. I don't know what I'll think about this later. And so you're like, okay, if super credits are the real hard cap on the game's progression, which they are, then as I'm playing the game, I just want to play in a way that maximizes the amount of super credits I get, you know, as I'm playing for fun. Just so that, you know, when I need super credits, I have them. The problem is, again, you play that way, you're playing on easy difficulties and you're not even completing missions. So it's just like, the way you go about getting super credits is really backwards. And then the fact that content is locked behind super credits, and you can buy super credits Basically, the developers are telling you if you want to have content, if you want to access new content in the game, you have two options. Either play the game in a really, really backwards way, or spend $10. Those are your choices. And it's like, okay, that's really stupid. Like really, really, really stupid. Why would you do that? Why would anyone want to do that? You'd think the super upgrade would give you the Warbond pass in perpetuity? Yeah. Baby difficulty also doesn't have competition spawns for super credits. Yeah, exactly. That's why baby difficulty is the best, because you don't have to share respawn. You don't have to share spawn points with other items. You just get more super credits flat out. What's up, Furry Queen? Final playthrough, you gonna do Starfield? Well, that was the original idea, but now we're just gonna do just other games. And it's the final 100% playthrough, let me specify. It's not the final, it's the final... Ah! I can't hit this guy, man. Little insect. It's final 100% until the Fallout 4 next gen update comes out. Assuming that the next gen update is like got a lot of new stuff to do, or enough new stuff. And I know I'm kind of dumping on Helldivers right now, but it is a really fun game, which is why it's frustrating that they decided to... Like, yesterday they released a new Warbond, and the way they advertised this Warbond was like, this is the biggest content drop we've done so far. Like, this is the new Warbond with a bunch of new weapons in it. And it was kind of like, this is the next big progression. And everyone was like, all right. And then they release it, and it's a premium Warbond. And so there was like a bunch of people who were excited to play it who didn't have enough super credits to buy it. So it comes out, and now they realize that if they want to access this new Warbond, just the ability to progress the Warbond, you know, to unlock the stuff, they first have to either spend $10 or they have to grind for 3 hours on a baby difficulty, collecting a bunch of super credits so that they can start down the Warbond. And it's like... And then I went on the Discord and there was like a bunch of people defending it. Like, this is fine for a live service game to have premium unlockables, and it's like, yes, that's fine. You're right. That is fine. What's not fine is advertising it like it's gonna be free and then charging people for it. That's not fine. Yeah, and most of the rewards of this Warbond suck to begin with. So that's disappointing. Most of the weapons are lame. I mean, they could patch the weapons, you know, and make them better. Okay, I think we're done with every zone in the Commonwealth. So now let's go... We can either do base game quests, or we can go do Far Harbor quests. I think we want to do Far Harbor quests, so that we can finish our build. Considering how long it took for them to patch bugs, we should know they wouldn't be able to make a large Warbond. Yeah. How much longer will you be streaming? Like an hour or two more. Yeah, like, the thing about live service is none of this would be an issue for me if there was at least one infinite type of progression. Like, all they need to have is one. Like, give me the ability to prestige. That's all I need. No. Like, I wouldn't mind not being able to progress in any other area. Just give me the ability to prestige and unlock, like, an extra banner or extra anything. It feels like eventually they're inevitably going to add that, and so any time spent playing right now is kind of like wasted, because all the XP you would have been gaining towards, like, prestiging is, like, useless. It's like the levels of what's it called, progression that we're dealing with are essentially equivalent to like, they're like, it's like, I was gonna say it's like Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1, but it's actually worse than Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1's progression. Somehow it's actually worse. And you can compare it directly to a game like Deep Rock Galactic, which shares, they have more, those two games have more in common than they do separate, right? And Deep Rock Galactic, one of the things I criticized with Deep Rock Galactic was that some of the only tangible progression that game had, like, it was too slow. Like, the funnest things to do in that game are the elite deep dives, and you can only do those once a week. Well, you can do them more than once a week, but there's only a new one once a week, which is like, it's a shame that the hardest and most enjoyable content in the game can only be accessed once a week. And it was really rewarding because it gave you matrix cores, which gave you the ability to get overdrives for your guns and, like, unique skins and stuff, which was cool. But that game had so many other forms of progression, like the ability to prestige. And prestiging, once you hit level 25, it took a while to hit level 25. You could prestige that class to the next tier and restart from 1 to 25 again. But you would get a new banner for that character, and then you would also get a matrix score for doing it. So there was, like, a reason to prestige, and then, but even if you didn't get the matrix core, you'd still get a new banner, right? So, like, playing the game and playing on harder difficulties and getting more rewards, there was a point to doing it. Helldivers doesn't have that, and I don't know if Deep Rock Galactic launched with that feature. I know Deep Rock Galactic has been out for like 6 years now. But I mean, if you're a Helldivers dev, like, you can't be looking at Deep Rock Galactic. You can't, like, act like Deep Rock Galactic didn't do it before you, you know? And, like, why not at least have a prestige option at launch so that your hardcore player base, or even your casual player base, because let's be honest, it is not hard for a casual player to reach level 50. Like, you reach level 50 fast. Like, why not give us the ability to, like, show off our progression in-game? You know? Boom, now I'm over here. What's up, Latreon? What was your name on YouTube? Okay. I see. I see what's happening here. What the hell is that? It's dead. That's what it is. I don't think the devs understand how fun the grind is. Yeah, like, they're literally, like... I can understand the logic. I don't agree with it, but I can understand the logic behind not wanting to let players infinitely stack resources. Especially, like, something like... medals or war bonds. I can understand that. You don't want a new war bond coming out and your hardcore player base instantly buying 100% of the war bond. I get where the argument's coming from. I don't agree with that because you're delaying playing now for playing later. Like, you don't want people to play now. You don't want people to progress now because you want them to progress later. It's like, just let your player base progress when they want to. Like, you shouldn't chokehold any player into feeling like they're wasting their time playing a game. And so they're not going to play the game now so that they'll play it later. Like, from, like, a monetary standpoint, it probably benefits the company because now you get all these spikes, you know, when people come back to play the game. But, like, right now I'm at a point where I don't want to grind out this new war bond because I know that I'm going to get everything in this new war bond. I already have all of, like, the equipment grinded out. But I'm going to get all of this stuff passively just by playing the game. And if I grind out all these war bonds and hit the cap again, I'm just going to have another however long of just anytime I want to play the game with my friends and have fun, I'm not going to be rewarded for playing it. And so it's like, instead I'll just play really, really, really infrequently whenever my friends want to play, knowing that there's so little to progress that even if I don't grind the game, I'm still going to get everything. Yeah, I'm still going to get everything and hit the medal cap. Now, if there was no medal cap, if there was no XP cap, if there was no requisition cap, if there was no samples cap, any of those, if any of them were not capped, then I would have no problem grinding it out because I'm getting rewarded for my playtime. And it's like, you could make the argument like, well, is progression really necessary to play a game? Like, do you need to feel like is progression important to a game? And to that, I'd say it depends on the game. But generally speaking, absolutely. Like, sure, you would like to hope that your game is entertaining enough to where it doesn't need a progression in order to be enjoyed. You would hope that that would be the case, right? But there's a reason that progression is a standard in the gaming industry. Like, pretty much every game has progression in it. Like the same way Dead by Daylight kind of grind for perks or blood points are the best parts. After the grind is over, you're kind of just sat empty. Yeah, but the difference in Dead by Daylight is a competitive game. And while I'll still agree that you need to have like some form of infinite progression, in Dead by Daylight's or Call of Duty's case, like once you hit max level, like max prestige, like in the Call of Duty games, like Modern Warfare 3, I hit 10th prestige, but I think Call of Duty 3, I don't know if 10th prestige is the max in Modern Warfare 3. Not Call of Duty 3, Modern Warfare 3. I think 20 was the max. I don't remember. But like, you're playing Call of Duty not because of the prestiging. Prestiging is just kind of a flex. You're playing Call of Duty multiplayer because you like the multiplayer, right? Yeah, we're in 60 FPS. And so like a lot of the replayability from competitive games comes from the fact that they're competitive, right? That you're playing against another person, right? Like the replayability is there because you're constantly matching wits against another human being, or the game has a ranking system, you know, and you're constantly trying to climb the ranks. Like League of Legends, before they had infinite levels, you just got blue essence pretty much for playing the game. And then you could use blue essence to buy champions. And that was the progression, but there were plenty of people who had all the champions and keep playing League of Legends because of the ranked system. So there was a ranking kind of. Now they have infinite levels. And so like, you know, there's that form of progression in the game. Which is there's a reason they added it, because they realized that it would get more people to play and enjoy playing. Yeah, I've never gamed at 120, so I don't know what I'm missing out on. Yeah, the Rust Devils are from the Automaton DLC. After you visit Ada, they start spawning. No, we're about to start Fahaba. Here's another couple points for you. Baby mode grinding has the ability to contribute to the global progression without drastically killing their farming. This incentivizes people to do it even more. However, grinding metals and killing tons of bugs bots does not contribute to global control, and you have to play another 2 40-minute levels to contribute. Yeah. The way the whole system is, like, there are certain parts of it where you look at it and you're like, oh, this game caters to its hardcore community. Like, a lot of the difficulty, like the insane amount of Bile Titan spawns and like them nerfing the railgun, it's like, okay, they're catering towards the hardcore community by making the game even harder. You know, and like bot missions on Helldive are really hard. But in other ways, you look at the game and you're like, wow, they're catering towards the casual community a lot more. And really, it's like, it doesn't really feel like it's either. Like they're catering towards either. It just feels like they're just like, I don't know, someone on the dev team, or there's some kind of culture or mindset where they're like, we can get away with doing things really weirdly because it's the way we want to do it. Like, we think it should be done this way. It's like, what? Like, their game is really fun. And it's fun to just play it and kill bugs and get better at, you know, and test out different builds. Like, and that's why it's such a shame that, like, it's broken. Like, the progression is just broken. Well, if you go far back enough in League, you use Blue Essence to buy runes. Yeah, influence points. Yeah, I remember buying runes. Oh my gosh. They got rid of that a long time ago for good reason.
Don't
dude.
eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Hey, at least it's on.
Buying runes was so cringe. The primary weapon statement was really stupid on their behalf. I should be able to wreck with my awesome primary that I farmed 1,000 medals for or whatever. Like how they don't want like primary weapons to be super OP. I mean, that's fine. Just give primary weapons different use cases. Don't make it so that 80% of the primary weapons have no use case. Like, most of the guns are primary guns are so bad on Helldive, they're just simply unusable. Feels like they're desperately trying to do the middle ground and failing so badly. Broken as an OP or just literally? Wait, I don't remember what I was talking about. I don't know what you're referring to. Feels like they don't understand one of the core things about multiplayer versus enemies games. Yeah. Like, there are people with hundreds of, like, there's, like, people who with, like, 500 hours on Helldivers 2. And, like, they've been at cap for so long. And the only reason they're playing is because the game is fun. But, like, you're still punishing those players for playing now as opposed to playing later. Because I know for a fact they're going to add prestiging. Like, I would willing bet any amount of money that at some point, whether it's a year, 2 years, at some point during this development, that they will add, like, the ability to go past level 50 in concept. Whether that means resetting back down to 1 and getting a star, or actually going above 50. Like, it's going to be there. And so it's just like, why am I bother playing right now if I can just play later and actually get rewarded more for my time? Just buff the rest? Yeah. I don't know. Like, you need your primary weapon to be able to kill lots of mobs very quickly that are close to you. Like, that's what the primary use of the primary weapon is, like, the get off me weapon. And I don't know. And then the added bonus of after that is, like, being able to kill light armored enemies, like the like commander, the guys that spawn other mobs, or like the guys that like curl up when you're shooting their armor. And the only, like, the two best guns at doing that are the Scorcher, because it's explosive and the rounds don't bounce off of any targets, so it does AoE damage, so you're still damaging them through armor. Or the Scythe. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring Nick Valentine. I guess we'll go get Nick. I ran all this way. I have to run so far back now. Do I really want to run all the way back? Alright, I'll run back. My roommate was uber mad they changed the railgun. I mean, the nerf to the railgun, I think, is fine. Like, the railgun was overpowered. So I'm fine with the railgun nerf. It feels like right now, though, like, the only good thing about the railgun is the ability to one-tap, like, the light armored guys in the head. It instantly breaks their armor. But there's other better support weapons now than the railgun, for sure. I don't know where Nick Valentine is, actually. He might be at Sanctuary. So let's go check Sanctuary first. Killed Kellogg with my silly little nuke in my silly little psycho. That's a powerful combination, friend. I don't get the point of having it called primary weapons when it's not as good as main weapon. Like, that's literally what primary means. Yeah. Like, The Breaker was heads and shoulders better than every other primary gun before they nerfed it. And it's not even like the accuracy nerf feels bad, like the recoil nerf feels bad, the ammo nerf feels bad, but the biggest thing was the armor pen. Like that thing would just shred those like small armored guys. Absolutely, it would shred stalkers. It would shred everything. Like everything, it was like anything you needed it for, it could do. Whereas now, like if you're using the Scorcher to kill those small armored guys, it's harder. Takes like 6 or 7 shots to kill him. And then the Scythe, what's it called? Sickle. The Sickle takes like a lot of shots to kill those guys with as well. Which I guess the developers don't want you to be able to easily kill those guys. With your primary. But since there still are primary guns that can kill them, those are like the best. Designed anti-armor primaries don't pen armor. Oh yeah, you're talking about the things that literally have armor penetrating in the name, like yeah. Well, based on how they've designed it, it seems like they don't want primaries to be able to take down armor targets at all. And there's like the Jar Dominator can kill those small guys, and then the medium armor pen Liberator or whatever it is. But those two guns are just so bad. So bad. Why don't you send companions to a settlement closer to the middle of the map? I typically send them to Hangman's Alley, but last time I checked, he wasn't there, so I just need to check. I mean, he might be in Diamond City. Is there anything that will make my eventual few trips to the Glowing Sea a little easier, especially since it's survival? I mean, you can fly over it with vertibird signal grenades. But Mysterious Serum makes the radiation a non-issue. Or Power Armor makes the radiation a non-issue. You could wear a hazmat suit if you wanted to, but then you're going to get one-tapped. It's on the back of a tank with a slugger or whatever. It was just bouncing off. Bing, 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 bing. Sorry, should have just run.
So that's it, huh?
So that's it, huh? That's it, yo.
Sweet.
Update on the carry weight. 66,090. The game is becoming exceedingly laggy. To the point where I might want to head to Diamond City and drop everything off. Just because the lag's getting kind of out of control. Like, The loading screens are getting bad. The weapon swap lag is getting really painful. Why I call that thing down?
Analysis, yellow. Potential perimeter breach. Beginning sweep.
What's up, Nico?
Analysis, yellow. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Is it above?
Alert. Hostile remains at large. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location.
Sentry bots are so sick in this game.
Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed. Weapons use engaged.
Who said lock and load? Turned him into putty. Lock and load. Yeah, we got the explosive harpoon. I'm the 60-minute man, oh yes. Ba-doom.
It's on.
Boing, boing, boing. I think I had a quest here to like save a settler or something. I'm pretty sure I already cleared this zone though, even after I came back. It's just sending me back because it wants me to. Said report your success. Okay, so we're done here. Idiot croissant. Whatever. Oh. How is your carry rate so high? So, oh, we have 2 levels to spend. So basically, Strongback rank 3 says when over encumbered, you can use action points to run, which basically allows us to run, not sprint, but run while over encumbered. Moving target reduces that cost by 50% on action points. It says sprinting, but it also applies to running while over encumbered. Action Boy rank 3 makes it so that our action points regenerate 75% faster. I'm not sure what the numbers are on that. And then every point of endurance further reduces the drain on sprinting or running while over encumbered by 0.6 AP per second. So 10 would be 6 AP per second less than what it is by default. And I think by default it's 12 AP per second. So at 20, I think it's at 21 because you can't have less than 1 endurance. At 21 endurance, it costs 0 AP per second because it's additive. And then having a high agility just gives you a high pool of AP to use. There should be a YouTube command for that question with views in promo. I don't know how to do YouTube commands. I can't remember what bot I have for YouTube, if any. I think I have one. I think it might be Nightbot or something. Travis. Oh yeah, and then we're wearing the Destroyer's leg pieces, which increase our movement speed by 10% to make up for the fact that we can't sprint. We're still moving fast. And then we're using fortifying armor to increase our endurance. Each piece of fortifying gear is 1 strength, 1 endurance. And then we're using the Sea Captain's hat because it gives us +2 endurance. Even though it doesn't give us any armor. And then we're wearing the green combat shirt and boots, which is 1 endurance, 1 charisma. And then we're wearing road goggles, which is 1 intelligence. Because I think the only 3 types of goggles or glasses are intelligence, perception, and charisma. And so out of those, we'd rather have intelligence. Although I think there's Liam's glasses you can get with like an infiltration railroad quest on the Institute that gives you 2 intelligence. Those might be bugged. I'm not sure. Anyway, what are we gonna level next? We could go for Party Boy. Inspirational, no. Local leader and Party Boy are good to have. So we'll start going down charisma, I guess. It'll also be nice just to pass speech checks without having to think about it. Like, without having to pop anything. La Caution. I actually kind of want their meat. Oh, he was Legendary. Oh. How about that? This isn't a stealth archer? Yeah. Basically, for the early game, we rush Rifleman and the Overseer's Guardian. Not that you have to, but it's by far the best like early game setup. Like easiest. So that's what we do. But typically, I like avoiding Rifleman and Sneak. Just because, like, killing enemies from long range when they can't see you is not as satisfying as using, like, explosive weapons for me. But, I mean, we needed Rifleman anyway for our double barrel, so it's fine. Like, Rifleman itself isn't, like... It's not like I don't like rifles. I like rifles. I just don't like sniping from a million miles away unless, like, I need to. I'd rather just pop things. And so basically our weapons are anything that we've been finding. So we found a mighty laser rifle, which is this. It's not very good, but it's whatever. Explosive double barrel, which is our bread and butter. Explosive harpoon gun, which we put flechettes on, so it like shoots like an AoE. Kneecapping combat shotgun, which is good for crippling enemies that are fast. This is our mighty missile launcher, which we just got. And then we also recently got a wounding... handmade rifle, which is going to be nuts when we start stacking bleed damage. Preston.
Mr. Howard, welcome back, sir. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Maybe. We'll see.
We certainly shall. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the
Did you know if you stack enough wounding on something, the game crashes? Did not know that.
Yes, of course.
As you wish, sir.
Hey.
Sir?
Codsworth,
Sir?
you can go now.
Right then, sir. You know where I'll be should you require anything.
Hey Sturgis, you seen Preston? There he is. Does instigating on missile launcher only double the damage from the impact, or can one shoot the ground and get explosive doubled up? I'm not sure.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Wait, the seamstress showed up.
Hey. You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for. Yeah?
Why can't I talk to Preston?
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station.
Just looking to trade a little.
We put on some wonderful radio plays. You should listen sometime.
You're not at the radio station anymore, lady. You're in my flippin' prison. Pain Train plus Blitz plus Adam's Judgment. Yeah, Adam's Judgment is legit. She's in denial. This can't be the life for me. It is. I know, it's like the dream weapon, bro. Like, I've had explosive combat shotguns before, and they're like a lot of fun. But I don't know what it is about the double barrel. It just looks so cool. I love the idea of double barrels. The fact that we got it so early on our playthrough as well. Another weapon that I really loved on my other 100% playthrough was I got an explosive handmade rifle. I really like that gun a lot. Also, I think I've gotten an explosive 10mm pistol. Put extended mags and a silencer on that thing and make it full auto, and it's so much fun. It sounds so cool.
Hey.
What the F was that? That was the mole rat suicider. Tom the cat with $5 rooskies. Do you like the way your skin feels on your body? Well, you see, that's interesting because I was under the impression that the nervous system, which determines our feeling, our physical touch feeling, the nerve ends were like in the skin. But yeah, I do. Did you get Krem's tooth? I think we already got it.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You know how much I sacrificed? Now, why did that come through audio-wise? It's weird. I think everyone remembers their first legendary weapon. I do not. I do not recall mine. Ooh, legendary. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Ow. I've been bit. I'm infected with rabies. Thank you for the $5, Tom. I appreciate that. Big time.
Hey.
Find those raiders?
Yeah, I kicked their asses for you.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good
No
long
kidding?
time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So,
It's true.
We're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, Fred.
No problem, bro.
Seems to be growing well.
Seems to be growing well. I hope you don't mind. I'll just be taking all your tomatoes. And also, I hope you don't mind, but I'll be setting up a little beacon here. Do I remember where you got the explosive double barrel? It's a random drop from a legendary monster, person, etc. The only thing that can increase your chances of getting a specific legendary is, well, without legendary farming, is by increasing the amount of legendary enemies you fight, which I think I think the higher difficulty you're on, up to very hard, increases the amount of legendary encounters, or the chance that an enemy will be legendary. And then there's also, I think survival increases it further. What did that say? Is that kneecapping? I went way too quick. I didn't realize he was legendary. It is! Oh my gosh. I know I said this before, but I would love to see a bloodied build. Are there any guaranteed bloodied weapons? This song from Kingdom Hearts? No, this is Wind Waker. This is Outset Island. The like tutorial area of the game. Things are tough now. They'll get better. Ah! Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo.
Look at all the blood.
Look at all the blood.
You saved my life. Please, take this.
$250? Holy! I'm a good guy. I mean, I guess I did save his life. That guy's flipping rich, though. Give me all his money. Yeah, this is F-Zero. There's a drink / stim pack through the Zealots called Fire Belly. Now kill him. No, he can live, he can live. You can get a bloodied laser rifle from Brandis. The Lost Patrol.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, it'll get more and more use. I don't think I ever...
I'm not interested in your life story.
Just hear me out. Have you heard of...
Sure. No.
I thought everyone in the... were the Minutemen. I was with Colonel Hollis's group.
How do you kill enemies? Do you settle them with your girth?
Only if
yes.
We never...
sounds like it's time.
No. We just need. That's why.
No.
I don't know the first.
That doesn't matter. We don't. We.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good. Don't worry.
So if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it. I'm the leader of our last, the one good. Now it's your job. I'll let you know. In the meantime.
Right.
Anything else?
Uh-huh. Come with me.
Sure thing, General.
Hey.
Go ahead. Hey.
You can go now.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Sure do. Have fun. Have fun, Preston.
Hey, Marcy. I was thinking that you have time later, but maybe you want to go take a walk along the river.
I can't. I have too much to do.
Well, maybe I can help.
No.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things.
You ought to be
People don't fix
careful.
so easily.
You ought to mind your own business, Sturgis. Uh-huh.
At least it's not raining.
Good luck, Preston. Ah, my leg. Pain. He deserved the pillory treatment. Pillory is so stupid. Oh. I didn't try to pickpocket that guy. I just wanted to see how much money he had.
You are so dead.
Man gives me $250. I want to know if he's like rolling in the cash, you know?
What the hell was that?
Double barrel should have a mod upgrade that lets it fire both barrels at once. That'd be sick.
Thanks for helping us out with.
Hey there.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
All salvage.
All salvage, but nothing junk. Is that Codsworth? Hey, Codsworth. I have not done Automaton yet, no.
Nice.
First try. Reggie Blateria. Sorry, bro. Yeah, but I had to put him down. He shot first. It's true. There's a fire remix of this song in Wu-Tang. All right, all right. Yeah. I beat Red Dead Revolver. I love Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 2 is good, but Red Dead Redemption 1 is another level. The writing in that game is so good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You cause trouble.
Cricket.
There's gonna
Come
be
on, come on. Get your guns here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Just think how...
The ending of Red Dead Redemption 1 is like just insane. Red Dead Redemption 1 multiplayer was special. Did Red Dead Redemption 1 have multiplayer? It must have, right? Yeah, it did. It did. I thought you were talking about the Red Dead Revolver multiplayer, the like local PvP mode. That guy wasn't so stupid.
This better be an emergency.
Oh, it was so stupid.
Can't pick this.
Can't pick this.
Need something, honey? Housing permit? Looking for a job?
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Excuse me.
Enjoy your new home. You have your permit. Anything else? This office can't help you. We're really busy right now. Excuse me.
Look at that sky out there. You still haven't beaten Skyrim? I still haven't done the Skyrim DLC. And I have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim.
Hey, you that trader up from Quincy? Sony, wait.
Need some custom hardware? We got a workbench for all.
It's true. I know, it's unbelievable, isn't it? My plan is when the next Elder Scrolls comes out, I'm going to replay all of the Elder Scrolls. Maybe not all. I don't know if I can be bothered to do like the super old ones. But at least Oblivion and Skyrim. Can you normally place a fuse box like that that gives 100? No. You can't place generators in here. But I can't place like floors down in here? I can only place furniture? What the hell, boy? I don't care what lies ahead. What the hell? How do you group select?
What the hell?
Sublime with the gift erroneous. Oh, there's one that's like deep in there, bro. What the? Why are my like notifications being so weird? What the? Wait, these have way more range. Another trap house needs our help. True. Wait, those lights illuminate way more. What the hell? These little lights are OP, man. Look at all that. That's insane. How do I get these lights out? I don't think I'm going to be able to. Whatever. We're going to have a little more hidden illumination. Maybe we can hide this illumination in like the walls. Bum. 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 Trying to prevent mobs from spawning. Yep. I have not played the Final Fantasy games. Dude, it's a shame I can't replace the floor with anything. I can just put bloody totems on the floor. Is there a carpet? Surely I can do floor coverings. Isn't there a way to like inch it forward? What's the inch ability? I don't remember. The inch ability is something you're born with. No. What the hell, boy? I'm just gonna do this hastily. I can't be bothered. Too much work. Too much work. I give up. Throwing in the towel. Ugly floor can stay. I'll just put down a freaking carpet, bro. There. Happy birthday, Orso. A happy birthday to you, a happy birthday to you. The best that you ever had. Unstoppable poster. Wow, so cool. We gotta go hooping, bro. Ooh, yeah, pool table. We gotta get that. Yep. Dude, you can't build anything in here that's cool. Alright, we're just gonna make this our storage area. Actually, let's just do general storage for right now. Well, let's save first, in case this flippin' messes up big time. Oh! The lag. Whoops. Yes, I know I can store all, but I don't trust that container. The what's it called container? The workshop container. I don't trust like that. We're gonna need to move all this item because I'm not building a base here, bro. The fact that you can't build like 90% of the things is just like stupid. We're up to 110 teddy bears, bro. We're just gonna deposit items and then test out our weapon swap, and hopefully. Finger training, yes. How many unyieldings do we have? Right leg, right leg. We have 3 right legs. That's so sad. 1 right arm, left arm. So we have both the arms, 1 leg. 3 out of the 5 pieces we need. I guess it's not too bad. What did I just get rid of? I had 3 of the 5. Chest piece, arms, legs, under, goggles, hat. Oh, I got my wedding ring. That's fine. Okay, my game is still lagging really bad. Oh, whoops, I put weapons in the wrong one, that's fine. Oh, they're all going to be at the top, though, so it's fine. We do need our fragmentation grenades, though. Okay. You know, I just had an idea. Now it's not lagging. What if... What if the only thing that makes it lag is the weapons tab? What if the other tabs don't make it lag? I think that's the case. It's probably only weapons. Yeah, no lag. It's just weapons. So the only thing we have to drop off is weapons. Wow, that's really good to know. So it just loads your gun inventory when you have all those guns. And that makes sense. It breaks your inventory down into separate categories. Wow, that's incredibly good to know. That makes this build so much more convenient. Now, maybe it would be a good idea to drop everything off even still to help speed up the loading times, but I don't really care.
Shopping at night? Diamond City's third party always open. Need the train? They're always open.
All right, Nick.
City surplus. Open 24 hours.
Where you at, bub? Will the home plate be the only place you'll be building it? No, I'll build a legit base.
Nick's not the type to turn
Later.
someone
Nick,
away, but
time to hit the
he's
road?
only one person. So
Let's head
sometimes
out.
things
Well,
just
all right.
pile up.
Nice.
Not enough folks value keeping the old CPU sharp anymore.
You're gosh dang right about that. Oh my gosh, look at the weapon swap. Oh, it's so lovely. Why didn't we do this hours ago? Days ago? But the quick receiver, does it have a higher fire rate? I mean, I'd still like to be able to kill things with it once I pump the pistol damage, my gunslinger. Why didn't I? Me. Why not me? What should I give Nick? What do I want him to use?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Let's go get a weapon for him. Maybe I'll give him my kneecapping. Oh no, because then he's going to need shotgun shells. Maybe I'll give him this kneecapping 10 mil actually. And then I'll just keep using my shotgun. And then he can just be a CC bot for me. I could give him a melee weapon. That way he goes close range and then aggroes things. I can give Big Jim. I don't want him taking any kills from me. That's the thing. Thing is, if I give him Big Jim, I don't think he's gonna use Big Jim. He's gonna keep using his pistol. Giving 1 bullet to companions creates infinite ammo. I don't know if that's true, because it might depend on the weapon. Because I've given them, like, Fat Man and 1 mini nuke, and then they shoot it once, and then they're out of ammo. Oh, just for settlers? Wait, so I can give settlers Fat Man and 1 mini nuke and they'll have infinite ammo? But not followers. Maybe I give them staggering. Good night, Sublime 9. Staggering seems good. And I can give him the Deathclaw Gauntlet. And I'll give him a sword.
Heads up.
Yes. Something you need?
Can I give him a new... I can't give him new clothing. Can I give him a new hat?
Look alive.
I'm listening.
No. What about miniguns? Can I give them miniguns with 1 5mm and they all have miniguns? Infinite ammo miniguns? Ew! It's not fully upgraded, but I don't really want him to do a lot of damage. What else do we need hub flower for? Wait, I can just use this crap, man. Oh, but it's only minus 100 rads. That's still good. I'm kind of running low on purified water.
Hey, give me a sec. Gotta check in with a friend. How's the noodles game, Jack? That's so. Well, so long as you're staying out of trouble. Good. I won't tolerate anyone mistreating the only other robot in town I can stand.
He can't stand iBots, and he can't stand the Mr. Handy that Myra has running her shop when she's not around during the night. Ah, the rads have passed. How good. So now that I have Nick, what am I actually looking at? I'm losing 30 damage resist, and I'm losing 25% damage, and I'm losing 25 AP.
Plenty of
The
shots inside
AP,
the city if you need to.
whatever. The damage resist sucks, and the damage loss sucks. But whatever. It's crazy how stacked Lone Wanderer is. Like, that perk is ridiculous.
Hey there. Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know the way to Bunker Hill?
I do. It's over this way.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Look at that. Look at that animation. I don't think I've ever seen that.
No, you want and got me mad!
Get in there, Nick. Oh, Nick's hurt bad.
Suppose someone should make use of it.
Nick's gonna be getting shot a lot. Let me just tell you that right now. A lot. If I give Nick Valentine a bunch of stims, will he use them?
Look alive.
Do something for it?
Although I probably shouldn't do this. Because I need these for dog meat. But whatever, I'll give him 100.
Yeah.
We might use the robot version.
No. I'll see what I can do.
Hey.
I'm all ears. Take a look.
Steel scrap. What's the plan right now? Fahaba is the plan right now. Gonna go visit the
You got this one, right?
No, I don't.
Lights out for you.
If I don't kill Swan, will he reset back to his position? Guess we'll find out. Let me try one of these refreshing beverages. That did not take away very much.
Hi.
Yes?
Hi. You'd need a lot of those refreshing beverages. A lot. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna get ghoulish for Fahaba.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
The birthday gift. So sweet. Thank you, Sublime. Merci beaucoup, mon bon ami. Do 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 do. Dang, we're basically gonna flip in. We probably won't start Far Harbor today. We'll probably go there.
What the hell? Oh my God, no way.
Flipping jump scared me, dude. Why is the audio coming through now? It wasn't earlier, now it is. And it's so delayed. What the hell?
I'm gonna tear your fucking throat out.
You're gonna what?
Anybody now? Back. Road looks clear.
What did you say?
Who's it?
La occasion. Gord Brosham.
Oh yeah! Porridge!
Supermarket Trav. Let's see if this audio is gonna magically make it. Just get cut off randomly.
Can't remember the last time.
Oh yeah! Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate the support.
I had clean fingernails.
Hey,
Hey.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Ugh. And we're back. It only took us like 2 hours to get Nick Valentine. Watched your recent baseball video. It was the first video of yours I've seen, and it was so funny. Hey, thanks, bro. Well, you got, there's a lot of OP builds. If you want more where that one came from, we've got a lot. Glad you enjoyed.
Good to keep going.
I really like
see
how that
the
one
need
turned
for
out.
Anything like that. But if you need to, you do it.
All right, Mercer, Frey, whatever you say, bud.
My daughter is human. She's not a synth.
My daughter is human. Okay. Where's Nick? Nick? Buddy? No! The marine wetsuit and tactical helmet were designed for nighttime reconnaissance operations.
A mainlander like you stands no chance against crawlers. Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Excuse me. Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
Let's barter.
Happily.
Let's barter. Happily.
Anything I can lug for you?
No, Nick.
You need some firepower?
Show me what you got.
Make it fast.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got.
Mainlanders are the source of all our problems. Every single one of them.
I need to do the captain's dance.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Fog doesn't
Bye. You're that mainlander who just got here.
Mainlander.
Because this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
You think the island is alive? You're completely crazy.
Oh, you think that now, but by the time you've heard my tale, you might not be so sure.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations.
I just realized something.
It was like the
I
islands
don't
getting
care.
With the stranger's help.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, now, Beatty, he was a... Anyway, of course.
Sure. Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good.
Everybody,
What the hell is a synth?
everybody, everybody.
Hard times.
Well,
Talk to
hello.
Bertha. She's crazy.
Well, hello.
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Hey, you, Bertha.
I don't have time for mainlanders.
F you, Bertha. Ew.
Captain Avery's all right, I guess.
What the hell's
One
wrong
day
with
at a
you?
time.
But I fish myself up, an honest to goodness sea bass, and I get nary a peep.
I'll be damned if I give
And
up
I
what's
get
in
nary a
my
peep.
The bait shop.
I hope the harbor's being good to you. At this point, I'd settle if folks were just plain civil.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier.
Pingu, we're doing
Howard
every
Dunbar out to fix them.
every
He was
quest.
out there
That's
when
not
the
mutually
Mirelurks
exclusive.
hit
Every
us.
bobblehead, every
I'm
magazine,
afraid they
all DLCs included,
I was hoping you might go have a look.
and every follower perk.
The worst happened. Maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
I'm not making any promises. I'm not a mechanic.
It's not a complicated repair, just installing some replacement components. Believe me, if Howard can do it, anyone can. All that I ask is that you hurry. I don't have to tell you how important our water supply is.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner.
The rhyme of the ancient mariner.
The only one keeping the harbor afloat.
I'm going to be doing Acadia because I want the chest piece.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
If it's that bad, why put up with it?
I couldn't very well toss them back into the fog, could I? Bad luck, that. Surely their spirits would haunt me to my grave. And that's a fact.
The town's lucky you're here.
You blowing smoke up my sails. Huh. But there is... I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. Good.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Hull breach.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
What's your problem with the Children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
Not interested.
Then leave.
I'm scraping by.
Don't you need like the medic perk to save that guy? What is it? Which one is it? This one? I don't remember. I think you do. Otherwise he just
Children of Adam
dies.
are dangerous. Don't trust them.
Give him the serum. Everyone.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Shut your mouths, open your damned ears. So the fogs are coming for us all, and I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round.
On the house.
Yeah! Time to party!
Here's the
Here's
Mitch.
Mitch! Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Thanks for the free drink.
Look at you with all your mainland niceties. So, drink up. You stay here over long and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes. It's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from, and don't look back.
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wrongs you. Ha!
I'd like to rent a room.
It's up the stairs.
We're the only bar in town.
Excuse me.
You want a drink?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
I could use a drink.
You got my attention.
Debbie. I don't know if I've ever bought something from Debbie. You got a Tarberry. Take that.
How can the last plank set you up?
Bingo. Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
I'm not some no-name mainlander. I'm tough enough for your little island.
Sling a bit of lead on the hull, and now you think you're ready to walk in the fog, do you? Things you'll see inland make that look like a Sunday stroll.
If you don't give a damn about mainlanders, what do you care if I die out there?
Don't care much. But I got better things to do than guide fools to their death.
Really? Do I look like your average mainlander?
Truth be told, no. This goes against my better judgment. I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stimpaks, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Mirelurks out there.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me,
then. Let's go, Longfellow. Hold on, Longfellow. I'm just gonna sleep for 8 hours. All right, I think I'm gonna call it there.
Fortify your gut against the fog.
I'll be back later tonight on Twitch. I think I'll probably stream some Helldivers if the boys want to play some, but I need to eat and take care of about a bit of stuff. But thanks for watching, guys. I will probably be streaming tomorrow, which is Saturday, around the same time, 2 p.m.-ish. But yeah, if you want to watch some Helldivers, I'll be on Twitch. Good night. Thanks for watching. Catch you on the flip side.